Right, welcome back guys to another AC Valhalla stream. Today we will be starting the Siege of Paris DLC, which will be probably the last DLC content for this playthrough. And yeah, before we're gonna head to start the questline and meet the visitors from Francia, I'm gonna go ahead and check on the village real quick. Because we can do a couple of things here. For example, we can do some hunter deliveries.
I brought something for you.
I'd pay well for this.
Since we fought so many Irish wolfhounds in Ireland, we got like quite a lot of dog fangs. We can finish a couple quests here. We have keeping warm. First needed to make more blankets for the dormitories.
Bringing me this would be helpful. This will be a great help.
And we have Redda's flute. Redda wishes to make bone flutes for the children, who are sure to fill the sediment with a sound, constantly. Sounds a bit annoying, actually, but
I'd pay well for this.
let's do it. Then we have recycling. Adis wants to show the raiders how many animal parts can be turned into deadly weapons.
I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement.
And we have custom goblets. Tekla wants to make custom goblets, and what better material than bone?
This will help us. I'm looking for this. Done for now.
May I see your stores?
Nothing else?
I have to go. See you soon.
Hope to see you again soon.
That camera. Okay, there we go.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. There should be more like this out there.
I must take my leave. So long.
Vale, Eivor.
I think that's the new one, isn't it? Yeah.
Got a few new things.
Do you now?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
What do you have that's new then? I don't think these are actually new. Okay, let's get Prudence. And I'm also gonna be planning on buying all the different like horses and eagle variations. But not currently, because it's still kinda expensive. Let's also get Fortitude. And we're gonna use this one for now. And then for the Eco, we could go for the Bone Raven maybe. That's the new one we got out of the Oscorea Festival. We should also have the medieval horse, right? This one. That's apparently the authentic horse from the Discovery Tour.
Nothing more today.
I will see you later, friend.
Take care.
Show me.
Looks kind of funny. With the bones visible on the raven. And hey there, Timmy. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far. Just woke up at 7 AM here. Damn, dude. That's definitely quite early. But I hope you had enough sleep, dude.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay, nothing new here. So I think we're pretty much ready to start the ESC, however I'm gonna go to the blacksmith first. And also gonna change my weapon loadout, I think. Wanna keep the Hardefor blade. But secondary we go for something different. Maybe Vern's X or the Varavan's Claw. I think I would like a sword dagger combo. And kind of like switch them. With like the dagger secondary. Yeah, kind of like that. It's a bit like Odyssey style actually. Because you had like, you know, for example, a regular sword. And then the Spear of Leonidas, which kind of like acts like a dagger. Secondary. Okay, let's get some stun in here. Should have like a 5 stun rune somewhere. The 4. It was the 5. Ah, there it is.
What have you got for me today?
I'm practically giving it away. There is always more where that came from. Done shopping for the day?
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time, Eivor.
Right then, let's go ahead and start the DLC. You ready?
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused to feast, so consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
and you would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat!
How one can prefer ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
Any drink would do. What would Eivor say? I mean, Eivor definitely likes some ale. That much is true. But he's also like open to anything.
If it makes me drunk, I'm glad to drink it.
Are there no standards anymore?
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against 2 oafish brothers in East Anglia. 'Tis but a worn twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toga?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat. And with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfried you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself. And if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat, and the Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you.
My head. I should have kept you ill. Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
So there we go. That's some two new people, Pierre and Toka. Toka clearly wants our help because she has her own ambitions, but she's not evil or anything. And Pierre, you could see, you know, he's kind of like manipulating Toka maybe a little bit into getting Ava over as well. I think that's because, you know, he's with Brotherhood. And, you know, what's kind of funny as well with him, like with Pierre as a character, is that he's also voiced by Arno, the assassin from AC Unity. Which is kind of like, of course, not to that game.
But we should leave for Francia soon.
But yeah, not really Brotherhood, though. He's more like with the rebellion in Francia and Paris. But it clearly has these kind of like, you know, assassin traits in the way of like, I guess, being manipulative. And another thing that's interesting is that they have kind of like replaced Renvi's actress here. Like voice actress. That's because the original actress didn't have time in her schedule, I think, to record between the main game and the DLC. She was like busy with other projects. So they made Valka's voice actress voice Renvi. At least for, you know, the DLC. She's gonna be the old one once you play more of the main story again. So hey there, Medevec. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day so far.
Pierre,
Ready to leave for Francia when you are.
I'm ready. Francia, the land of Charlemagne and the bitter price of Ragnar, sacked Paris for a fortune in silver and sorrow. Now a new king rises, uniting Franks against Norse in open battle, and casting angry eyes toward England. I must stop this mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble, and crows gather again over Paris.
But I love that introduction.
What? No sniveling emissary from King Charles to greet us?
Believe me, Wolf-Kissed, you will feel the warmth of his welcome soon enough.
The Mad King did this.
We all had a part in it.
So yeah, doesn't look too inviting so far. People hanging from the trees.
Gods.
Fires everywhere.
This is what he would bring to Ravensthorpe.
It is. We are almost there, but we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks' bridges block the way. Our village is inland. We will take the horses from here. The others will follow on foot.
Is there danger of an ambush?
Not this close to the water, and not at night. Siegfried has done his work too well.
I will finish unloading the ship. You two go ahead.
Many thanks, Pierre.
And Eivor, there is something we should talk about when I arrive at Melun. Until then, ride safe.
Mount up. The ride is not long.
Okay, let's have a look at the database real quick. Francia. Over centuries following the fall of the Roman Empire, Rome became unhappy with the growing power of Constantinople in the east. So in 795 AD, the Western bishop cheekily named Leo III Pope in the west. On Christmas Day 800 AD, Leo crowned a reluctant Charlemagne as Emperor of the Romans, sealing the deal and forever splitting Christendom into East and West. The collection of Christianized tribes Charlemagne already ruled became the new kingdom of Francia. Appo of Canus, when describing the siege of Paris in 885 AD, would have us believe Francia was God's kingdom on earth, that its Pope alone spoke for God, and its king battled demonic hordes of Norse on behalf of all heaven. But then nothing above a tricky little Benedictine monk was straightforward, and unlikely to be the truth. Osava Blutek, welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far. Melun Noir. Ravaged by fighting between Charles and the Norse, the once flowered fields and forests of Melun Noir were by 885 AD scarred by burning and logging. Charles had forced Siegfried and his clan to Melun Noir from the north, something he later came to regret as it put them within handy striking distance of Paris. Whoops. We have Toka Sinrik's daughter. She was a reckless, messy niece who never listened but nevertheless was your favorite. Daughter to ill-fated Jarl Sinrik, Toka was groomed for leadership of her uncle Siegfried's clan, but all she wanted to do was get uproariously drunk and swing her sword. So how could you not like her? Siegfried. If ever one man embodied the Viking ethos, it was Siegfried. Driven by outraged honor and on a crusade to avenge the death of his brother Senrik, he cut a swath of bloody slaughter across Francia. If you had read any of the sagas, you might guess how it ended. And you might be wrong. It's kind of like a hint towards a choice you can make towards the ending of a game regarding his fate. Then we have Pierre, a carousing rebel whose hedonism covered a wounded idealism. Left to die on the battlefield by his once adored king, Pierre nursed the hatred of Charles rivaled only by Siegfried. Despite being thoroughly Frankish, Pierre was a good sword. He would have made a decent assassin. So, again, kind of like a reference to Arno there, since the voice actors are the same. And obviously Arno became pretty major assassin in the Brotherhood. And we have the Frankish military. They were the most effective fighting force of the time, and the first to use organized cavalry. It's no wonder that under the direction of Count Odo, they proved more than a match for the Norse invaders. Sigurd may have hated them, but he was forced to respect them. And yeah, I reckon the combat is gonna be a bit more tricky in this DLC. Because last time I played this, they were all like over-leveled. And also quite healthy. And yeah, that's game map. It's definitely smaller than Wrath of the Druids. But I don't mind that. Also, that's new concept art. I haven't gotten this yet. It looks kinda photorealistic, but I think they also worked with like actual real photo footage. Maybe to kind of like assemble everything for the concept art.
He entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day.
Alright, we also changed our cloak ride. Yeah, not cool. Save a levy. We'll come in. I hope you got some nice sushi.
The failure was not all yours, Tuka. Jarls are ever busy with their own concerns.
Ah, just give me strong ale and a good fight. What else matters? Frankish scouts. They have been watching us closely of late. What do you think it means, Eivor?
That Siegfried has not finished his work yet.
Siegfried will not be finished until there are no more Franks left to fight. Scouts have been gnawing at our heels ever since Charles forced us from the north.
He pushes hard against your people. You might have to lead sooner than you expect, Toga.
I may not be the best one to do it. I see the Longhouse. We are almost there.
Ah, I gotcha, Levy. I hope you enjoy the sushi then. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having a nice chill day so far. Just started the Siege of Paris DLC, so looking forward to replay that one. Also to some proper unique assassinations. It's definitely one of the highlights in this DLC to me.
Strange to be back after so long. I thought to return with an army. Welcome to Milan. We should find Siegfried.
Toka, you have returned. All went well, I hope. Are the others you brought coming behind you?
I need to find Siegfried.
Of course. Well, you will find him where he always is.
Ah yes, he will be at the burial grounds, staring into the mist. It is where he begins most days. This way.
Oh no, Levy. Avocado in the salad. It's unforgivable.
Our burial grounds. Sinrik, my My father lies there, with the others. We should go.
There's something calming about this place.
It is a beautiful land. Or would be if it was not filled with Franks. There is Siegfried. You go ahead. He may not be happy to see me return with so few allies.
Will not rest, brother. We're almost there. Your honor will be redeemed. I swear it.
Fluffy socks will not be delivered in time. First world problems. So when is it supposed to be delivered then?
Siegfried.
You came, wolf-kissed. Good.
You knew it was me.
Pierre sent word ahead. Your axe will be a boon to us.
I heard your axe has been busy as well.
Yes, I've slain many on the open field with honor, as Odin intended.
It is our way.
But it is not their way. The Franks dragged our Jarl Sinric from his bed and gutted him like a coward. They did not even bury him, just left his body for the animals to take. I raised this mound for him.
You want me to join your side against these Franks?
There is no side. There is only blood debt, and vengeance, and Helheim for those I split with my axe.
Okay. That escalated quickly. But yeah, he's still angry that, you know, they killed his brother cowardly. And then, you know, left him to rot. Or be taken by the animals, I guess. Would definitely be angry as well. That's understandable, but it's also clear that, you know, he's being unreasonable. Today, but hasn't been dispatched yet. It can get here until 9 PM. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can also pick you up at 9 or 9:30. If it still gets dispatched today. And you wanna have those fluffy socks? So this is kind of like a promise. I'm not gonna promise to be always on his side because of him being unreasonable. We could say that we're only here for the clan. Which would kind of like give us selfish intentions, but would be kind of like honest about Eivor at least. But we can ignore the question. I think I'm gonna go for this, kind of like showcasing immediately that our side is, you know, in the interest of protecting England. You can also get them from the neighbors on Monday. It's fine. Yeah. That's definitely fair. And yeah, I'm actually dealing with a bit of allergies today. I guess you can hear it. But yeah, we go for the I'm here for my clan choice. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be better. Just mostly on my voice, but it's alright.
I'm sorry for your sword, brother Siegfried. Odin himself will grant you your vengeance. But my first duty is to my own clan.
That is a fair saying when you are in England. You are in Francia now. Now we will feast, and I will tell you of my plans for Paris. This is Vidar, a more noble beast I have never known.
The God of Vengeance. It is a good name.
Many Franks have met their end beneath his iron hoofs. He hates them almost as much as I do.
You placed a carving at Sinrik's grave.
Sinrik won it from me in the Holmgang when we were children. It is Eiktherni, who watches over Odin's hall in Valhalla. He was holding it when I found him. It was the only way I knew him after the animals had gotten to his body.
Hey Verfin, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's going good. Playing some of the Siege of Paris DLC today. The second one. How are you doing? Yeah, Levi, is it Duster Hoover Pro Max 7000 something? Yeah, it's going. Getting ever closer to the last kind of like chapters of the game.
Ours will be
Yeah, I've been playing this for a long time, so it's about time.
brought longships full of silver back to King Horik. We will fill our war chest with silver and our mugs with mead. Blood and glory! Skull!
This is not just about silver, Toka.
He hates being disturbed while he eats.
You know, Ragnar returned with more than just silver.
More than silver? What was it? Swords, precious jewels, wine!
Stories of a dead saint defending Paris. Horik was so awed, he freed the Christians and executed his raiders.
Really? That does not sound glorious.
Behold, I will deliver thine enemy into thine hand, that thou mayest do to him as it shall seem good to thee. Kill the heathens! Bring me Siegfried's head, and that one as well. Leave the stripling alive to tell of it.
The what?
Bishop Angkor Wynn. This is a good night.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, no kidding. Så helt end goodbye. Thank you for taking care of it, Levi.
Horses give them advantage, but it will not be enough.
Yeah, thank you for taking care of that.
Where did Angkor Wynn go?
Siegfried, wait! What did he say to you?
Toka, see to the wounded, and find the watch. They should have warned us of the attack.
I told you he doesn't like to be interrupted while eating.
We needed that soldier alive to question. Wild heart, level head.
Oh, I like that.
Where is Siegfried going?
My guess is to find that bishop, Angkor Wynn. He hates him above all others. It was he who killed Cynric.
Yes, his sword brother. And your father. I'm sorry, Toga.
Nothing has changed. If anything, the attacks grow more frequent, as you see.
Randvi was right. I have to stop this before it reaches Ravensthorpe.
Unless you can convince their king to surrender, you may have to kill every soldier in Francia.
Hey there, Proppy. So we are quite far into the game. We only have like 4 major regions left in England. We already have finished with Wrath of the Druids DLC, and we're now working on the second one. So yeah, I reckon we're gonna finish this in the next maybe 50 hours. Roughly. Could be more. But considering that we have already played this for 130, we're definitely in the last third of the game now at this point. Yeah, in Valhalla terms, 50 hours is nothing. And that's still one thing I have to say about Valhalla. It's just too long, like overall. Like, I do enjoy everything about Valhalla, you know, and I don't mind spending that amount of time on it. Just I don't want to spend that, you know, amount of time like every single time I play the game. So yeah, it's definitely a long one. Like Odyssey already was, you know, huge, but Valhalla is like even bigger.
This battle will not be won with axes. I must find a way to meet Charles. Convince him not to attack England.
Remember, Charles murdered Gottfried. He will not honor his word. Better to kill him.
The problem is bigger than one king, Toga. I must talk to him. It is what my clan expects.
You may be right. But I am not the one you will have to convince in the end. If you kill Angkor Wynn, Siegfried might be persuaded to help you find Charles.
You begin to think like a Jarl, Toga.
Twice our scouts followed Angkor Wynn to the slums south of Paris. When you are ready, that is where Siegfried will be.
I will meet Siegfried there and return when Angkor Wynn is dead. Then, we will find Charles.
Eivor, over here.
Oh, nice, Proppy. So you've also been playing the game for quite a bit then. What region are you currently doing?
Yeah, what is this about?
We have a shared interest. You in resisting Francia's North-loathing loyalists, me in getting paid.
Those do not seem connected.
I am working with a rogue band of men and women across Francia who tire of the chaos Charles's rule brought. Their numbers are small. Few are foolish enough to resist well-equipped loyalist forces.
You do not believe in their cause?
I do not, but they do. This is where you come in. Help them, and you will have ample reward for your effort.
It is strange that you support them while believing their cause ill-fated.
What kind of monster would I be if I were to dash the hope they hold in their hearts? Anyway, there is profit to be made, and only a fool ignores that. So, what will it be?
Ah, yeah, that's definitely fair enough. You finished Norway? You mean like you went back to Norway to kind of like do everything there? You didn't spend 75 hours in Norway alone, did you? Imagine wo.
What have you got for me?
If I have finished Norway. I mean, everything I could finish so far. Obviously, the northern part is locked off and doesn't unlock until the very end of the game. But yeah, I finished everything else we have in Norway. As Ava travels throughout Francia, more rebels will seek assistance. Open your map to see the locations of other rebel agents. Ava is accompanied on rebel missions by rebel allies, with either a ranged or melee-focused squad to choose from. These rebels will wait for Eivor at the mission location and help when needed. Once the rebel mission's objective have been completed, Eivor must return to Pierre or one of his agents to hand the mission in. Clown with snowflakes. Yeah. Yeah, we explored like literally every snowflake in Norway with how much we traveled across the game map. Spent 10 hours in Norway before going to England. I see. Yeah. Kinda same. Or about the same. Okay, so these give better rewards here, so I think I'm gonna do one of these. Both of these are nearby. Let's go for the nearby one. And I'm also gonna choose a ranged support squad. One of the Loyalist's best captains is patrolling with only a handful of guards. His carelessness is our opportunity. He's traveling on the road from Provinus to Meludus. Find him and put an end to his promising career.
So it begins. Good luck, everyone.
Rapids are at many locations throughout Francia. Open your map to see the other locations. Okay, so that's up here. Let's do it. Ooh. An assassin letter. Yeah, it does happen. I'm the same, Levy. With like mobile writing. Agent report. My brother. I scouted the ruins west of the slums of Paris as you asked. Within I found an ancient door bearing a symbol much like the letter, yet strangely altered. Perhaps you know it, the door would not open. While I struggled with it, I caught movement just beyond the edge of my sight. A careful search of the area revealed nothing, yet I cannot banish from my mind the image of a hooded figure. The area may already be in use. I think we must search elsewhere for our new campsite. Vive la Rebellion, Pierre. Or P. Hey, the Grace. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far. Better report. Secret. Won a skirmish with Frankish warriors. None of our warband died, though 2 men took wounds. We slew 5 Franks, took 4 horses, 3 swords, and a bag of hex silver. Best of all, we took a casket of wine. It was full, but now it is not. Why is it in the game? Yeah, believe it or not, the assassins actually have been a thing around Valhalla. Unlike Odyssey. Saver theft. Welcome in. How's it going? Siegfried's journal. Cynric, we swore an oath not to attack Paris. My brother, we swore an oath on the old gods. But now you are dead. Charles broke the oath. Let it all burn. Oh. That's a bit extreme. But fair enough. Not bad. Had a bit of a lie in this morning. Just finally getting up and getting coffee and such. That sounds nice, Grace. Hope you enjoy the breakfast. I'm gonna make some more.
There will not be a single Frank left in these hills by winter.
He hates them, that is certain. Did you see him crush that soldier's neck?
You make some more overnight oats. Horsey.
Yeah!
Yeah, no worries, Proppy. You have a good one. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for the follow again. And, yeah. Maybe catch you later. What's happening here? Oh, some banana bread. I'd love me some good banana bread. This guy's the damage, holy shit. Can definitely two-shot me. Yeah, sounds good, Levi. I'm sure my sister is gonna look forward to it. Actually convinced her to make some of her curry tonight. Infamy. You've completed a rebel mission and gained infamy with the rebels. Each time you increase your infamy level, new upgrades, armor, runes, and cosmetics are unlocked. Visit Pierre to see the new selection of items that are available to you. Like I would say no to food. Yeah. Same here, Grace. So where did you get the banana bread from?
Face me, coward!
Can't like put him to sleep. These guys are so damn tanky.
Face me, coward!
Right, yeah, I remember you mentioning that flavor, Grace. I think would work quite well, like, you know, oats and banana. Sounds quite nice. And Rod, welcome in, Sunny. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Rod's stream. I hope you had a good time watching some Deus Ex today. How was it? Hope you had a good time doing more of playing all with like all the choices. So Rod, it's Bully. It's Bully Zombie Gamer. But yeah, got a lot done today, almost 12-hour stream, but there's still more to do. So next Monday you're doing another stream. I gotcha. That's fair enough, dude. Like with going through all the choices and stuff, certainly take a while to get that done. Yeah, I hope you've been still having a good time with it. Yeah, we just started with the Siege of Paris DLC here. Yeah, playing a bit more classic assassin stuff with the unique assassinations and infiltration missions and all that type of stuff.
What's all that about? What? That's odd. Come no closer.
Come no closer. He does.
Let's see.
Here, you dog!
I don't think he sees me. You bought a nice hoodie for yourself, Levy. Very nice. Did it arrive already? Or did you just order it? But that's true, and enemies can have pocket secretaries on them that you can read, so you're also killing or knocking out every enemy first. And loot to see if they have anything to read on them, then reload the save and not worry the next time through the same area. Damn, that's a lot to go through, in addition to the you know, choices that you also go through. That's nice for like doing you know, such an in-depth run. No worries, Levy. Take your time. And yeah, it's going pretty good, Rod. Having a nice 2 days so far. Dealing a little bit with allergies today, but doing good otherwise. Cheers, dude. Yeah, definitely can be a bit annoying. Almost like always on a not on a daily basis, but like some days I have it like more, and others not at all. Oh shit.
Raided. Someone has been here.
Okay, so how do we get background here? Maybe there's like a well or something?
Scattered swords on the ground. The thieves must be looking for a weapon. A letter and a map. The thieves left evidence. They stole an Ulfberht sword. If rumors are true, that blade is made of crucible steel. Might be worth looking for.
Map to a thief's camp. Ulfberht's sword, military camp. Take and return. Separated meet back at hideout north of Provinus. Map on the back. So north of Provinus, right next to the river, going to the left and splitting up. So probably here.
Show me.
You decided with the handheld Tomb Raider games you're playing just to do a bit of each one, not to try to get through all three. Running out of time to fit the other 6 games you want to do. Tomb Raider, Anniversary, Legend, Underworld, 13, Rise, and Shadow. Yeah, but still quite a few to go through, dude. And getting close to only having like 1 more month to kind of like play through stuff until the end of the year. Like personally, I would like to finish Valhalla before the year ends, but I'm not sure how realistic that is because probably still have like another 50 hours of playtime or something. Maybe even more.
The other side must be barred.
Burns!
Paladin Helm. So map still stays there. But that's very true, and in December you have a 5-day Tomb Raider week you're going to do. So that would definitely help out a lot. So much in Valhalla that can be done as well for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like Valhalla you also want to beat until the end of the year, right? So it's also gonna be a bit of an undertaking. So we'll also be doing all the DLCs before the year ends. Like we'll be doing that in addition for your in your playthrough. Doing another weekend with just one Valhalla stream and the Sunday Revelations. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. For the music-focused Revelation stream. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, that's definitely fair, dude. And I think for the DLC that also makes sense because the side stuff doesn't add too much. At least of like story importance.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Mine, only mine. Truly it was, for you belong to me. Me, only me.
Oh, my friends, I weep for you.
You all should have let me have it.
That sword you hold, the one you stole from the camp.
We stole, these men and I. But there is only one sword, and can be only one owner. Tyr's hand is now mine. My dear friends, my brothers, my kinsmen. They coveted it, but I could not let them have it. No, I had no choice.
An wolf-beard sword, made from crucible steel. I've never seen one up close. It sells for a large amount of coin.
There is almost no price that can match the sword. It has both immense power and beauty. Once you wield the sword, you will understand. Though that will not happen. If you want it, there is only one way. We must fight.
Yeah, let's use the charisma.
Look at me. Look well. Do I look like these men? Make the wise choice and give me the sword.
I am looking. I am seeing. No. I killed my brothers. I must have it. Else it will all be for naught.
They're gone, and you deserve no respite for betraying your kin. Leave the blade, walk away, and never appear before me again. His men, his brothers, his kinsmen, all for a sword, a fine weapon. I should probably not let Toka see this.
Me, only me.
Oh, my friends.
You all should have let me have it.
Wish we could like still kill him.
Thor lends me strength.
Yeah, proper nutter. I mean, he wanted to fight Eivor. He must be a nutter.
Simply beautiful. Mine, only mine. It was worth it. Truly it was, for you belong to me. Me, only me.
Oh, my friends, I weep for you.
You all should have let me have it.
How can I carry this guy? Never mind then. Alright, let's head back to Melun and talk to Pierre. Pierre Dorian. Indeed, dude. It's so good to have, you know, his voice actor be in the DLC. And actually do like a, you know, French accent.
Oh, Dieu, stop this infernal mewling, else I swear I will turn you into soup.
What did you say? You wanna make a cat soup? That's not something I support.
Well done, Eivor. I expected nothing less.
I did not take you for a lover of cats.
I am not. One of the rebels picked it up during a mission. Nearly cost the fool his life.
Animals are true-hearted. That cat will be a loyal companion to the end of its life.
I doubt it. Felines are crafty, sly. They follow their own agendas, much like myself. Once he has had his fill of food and drink, I predict a quiet disappearance. Speaking of disappearances, the loyalists grow fewer. Our missions are going well.
Am I detecting some sentiment?
We are making small change, but it is not enough. And it matters not, so long as we make a profit. How can I help?
And hey Valisi, good morning to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, it really is, Rod. I wouldn't really have expected the voice actor to make a comeback, but it's great that they managed to, you know, get him in this DLC again. And yeah, that's true. Okay, let's have a look at the upgrades. What do we have here? We could add another rapid range attacker to the squad. Gonna do that. And then we can also buy the Reaper set and all that type of stuff.
That's all for now? What do you want to do?
What do you have?
Solo mission. Oh, I think going for ones that are nearby would be the best. We still get 300 out of this if all of our allies survive.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
For the letter, Hero. I do not want what happened during the last mission to repeat itself. Stay alert, be wary, and do not be heroes. I will see you and the rest when you are safely returned. Here. P.S. Tell Anna to reserve her recklessness for Orlok. Oh yeah, Orlok. Wanna play some of that? When you get this game, you're going to buy everything because he has likes to hoard armor and weapons. Yeah, there's lots of armor sets and all that type of stuff to get in this game. You don't really have to buy it though, you can just loot it have different like wealth locations mostly.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Okay, let's have another look at the codex here. We have Angkor Wynn. He was the guy who threatened us earlier at the Longhouse. Black eyes with a blacker heart. One time, Bishop of Paris Angkor Wynn suffered from amyloidosis that caused the skin around his eyes to darken. As a high-ranking clergyman, his exalted position was useful for hiding a debased sadism. He was also a member of a secret group of cruel religious zealots, the Bellatores Dei. Then we have the Frankish rebels. Charles had many enemies, not least of which was a rebellion of former king soldiers and freedom fighters. Angered by their ineffectual monarch and his loyalists, the motley group found an unlikely leader in Pierre. Known to mark even the smallest victory with indulgent celebration, if they didn't win their freedom, they would drown in wine. Then we have fought the light and heavy cavalry. Frankia's light cavalry complemented the charging tactics of their heavy counterparts with highly mobile range attacks, shooting from afar before swooping in for fast sword play. If you were Norse, these mounted archers could really wreck your day. Tough mail-clad soldiers on horses with lances and shields, the Frankish heavy cavalry were Charles' secret weapon. Ranging over the Frankish countryside, they eventually gave rise to the romantic heraldry of the mounted knights. In the 9th century Francia, there was nothing romantic about them. They were simply the most dangerous opponents you would ever face. And they have also a heavy and healthy sack. We also got a new sword, the Egbert, which increases stun after each hit, which is actually quite good. I think I might even... like, we could try to go double short sword actually. How do you visit the blacksmith real quick? See if I have enough tungsten ingot to get it upgraded.
Need something, friend?
May I see your stores?
Yeah, we do.
I must take my leave. So long.
Be well.
Hey, the Empire. Yeah, I really like this DLC actually. It's my first time replaying it, but I've already played it earlier. like 2 or 3 months ago. And I really enjoy the kind of like focus and nods to games like Unity, with the unique assassinations and infiltration missions, obviously having the same locations, just like very different times. There's also kind of like an Easter egg towards the Saint-Denis DSC for Unity. So yeah, I definitely enjoy this DSC quite a bit, more so than Wrath of the Druids.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, almost. Hey there, Seraph. How's it going? Right, now we have the double one-handed swords. Like it. Welcome back, Levy. Hope you had a good talk with your mom. Oh, there's some new tattoos here. Yeah, how about we get some of these here? Mainly for the head though for now. Maybe the arms.
I have to go. See you soon.
Yeah, that really sucks that you know, that's been happening, Levy. Yeah, that's basically Valhalla in a nutshell. It's like you call your horse, but it's never doing what you wanted it to do. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky situation. If, you know, they say something like that. What? Why didn't my Raven stun him? Raven was supposed to actually stun him. Maybe this time.
That was truly inspiring.
Got the loyalist document. Let's have a look at that. A document containing useful information, but we can't, you know, beat it or anything. Very useful. You don't want to know Seraph. Where it keeps all that stuff. You know, but it's always funny, you know, how inventory management works like on a logical basis in like all the RPGs really. But even in games where they try to be realistic, like you know, in Red Dead Redemption, Shadow still, you know, doesn't have space for all the items that you would have with you.
Go!
Frankish cheese recipe. Note, cut the cheese into small pieces, makes for easy rationing. Another note, sheep's milk or cow. Recipe. Fresh milk to be stored in vats for a day. Dissolve rennet and stir mixture steadily. Allow to sit before straining. Age for 4 to 5 weeks. Make sure to age before eating. Borg got greedy and he stank like horseshit for a week. Jesus. Imagine eating non-aged cheese. Like the product between, you know, the milk and cheese. It's like, no. Please don't. Yeah, it does. guess there's a reason he stank like horseshit for a week.
Good work. Let me know if you're looking for more to do. How can I help?
Show me what is available.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor. We have a mission, Eivor, in case you have forgotten.
Yes, but I wanna view the upgrades.
I will stay.
The luxury of time is something we do not have, Eivor. Best get to it.
Yeah, how about you chill and let me...
We have a mission.
Apparently I can't access upgrades while a mission is ongoing.
I will...
Never mind. Yeah, it most certainly was Seraph. So. Ah, damn, I can't actually call the longship here. That's curious. But yeah, who needs a longship when you have a swimming horse, right? It's everything you need. Yeah, we still have these kind of like, you know, chase the papers minigame. We brought it back for Valhalla, since it was absent in Unity, Syndicate, Origins, and Odyssey. Oh, nice levy. That's good. I'm glad everything worked out with new contract and stuff. Very nice indeed. European pond turtle. Okay, where did I get this again? No idea.
Sure.
I just have to sign the contract once it gets here and then all is sorted. Very nice. Yeah, that would be good once that's done. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Seraph, you're off long-term sick at the moment. Ah, you dude. Sorry to hear. I hope that time off will help you recover. Again, a very levy. That goes small. Being assessed for MS. Oh damn. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I wish you the best for, you know, everything regarding that. Okay, so we don't actually have to go back all the way to Maloon here. We can just go to another agent of the rebellion. It's very useful actually. Pretty much confirmed, but if diagnosed with it, then there are things that can help. Well, that's good at least, you know, but there's like new ways of help you with MS. Whereas you do not have hate for banana bread oatmeal. I mean, it's kind of like a negative positive statement, isn't it? So was it something you would eat again? Yes, we have 700 of these infamy points, silver denier. We could get the Reaper Pants or one of these runes, they're quite useful. Let's actually add another member to the party because we get 50 points per surviving ally. So that's a good way to kind of like snowball the income a little bit. And then I'm gonna get the speed and critical chance rune. And how about we do a solo mission next? Haven't done any of these yet. It needs to be a little bit more banana-y, but it was quite good. It's even got the baked radish taste in there. That's quite nice. Maybe you could just like add some fresh banana yourself to the oatmeal. Maybe that would make it even better.
Come on with the weak god. We are now with the fearsome warrior god. Who disturbs our worship?
Merde. It's the northern one. In the darkest hour, when demons come, call on me, brother, and we will fight.
How about we actually use our fists here? It is against the guys that are not using any weapons. Oh, never mind. I got fire. How much to that? So this guy was supposed to die because he had a weapon. But she wasn't. You also have a weapon, don't you? Get dig us something?
Going to feed the cow!
Pure madness. Maybe they left something to explain their behavior.
Never mind, they all died then.
They lost faith in their god and found fickle solace in a new one.
That might be a thing, yeah, but definitely on your list to order when it officially comes out to a full menu. Nice. I gotta extend that flavor list. Utfather's many failings. In light of Utfather's failings, we seek to follow our new father, the powerful North god Odin. He who shall provide, and he who shall give us what we do not have. He shall give us a new courage and new life. List of grievances against the old father. Aaron's daughter drowned in the river, outer love taken by owners, Unfa's lost love, piss and filth on the streets. Sacking of villages, continued death and sickness. Prayers not answered, help not given. Things known about the new father, enjoys meat and wine, has one eye that sees all, likes ravens. They could have just bowed to Eivor, right? And they would have done what they wanted to do. Praising Odin. Enjoy your luck, Seraph. Rats' forms cannot be damaged or killed. Repair them by taking with your weapon. Rats may flee to nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available to trap them. Ah, damn, Lizzie. Did you eat anything bad or something? Actually change our weapon loadout here, or ability loadout. I wonder if I could just utilize my smoke bomb arrow here. At most of these guys. What? They still attack me? Oh shit. Fire explosion. Would also do it, I guess.
God is with me!
Holy damage. All of these guys being overleveled. Makes them almost like one-shot me or something. If I take 2 hits from 2 separate guys at the same time, I'm basically dead.
The Frankish flag. What are they doing there?
Probably ate a little too much last night, Lizzie. Ah, okay. Yeah, that could definitely explain it. Search orders. Captain. Send some of your best men to search the various ruins located near Paris at Champlou, Bizacum, and Diododum. Do not tell them what they are looking for or why. Only that whatever they find must be surrendered to you immediately. Deliver any items to my attendant with the utmost haste. This action requires the most careful discretion, for which I assure you we will both be held accountable. Baravik. Good men. Ruins cannot be accessed by normal means. Thanks to Baldwin's fall into the pool, a pond, a few of us have discovered another entrance below the body of water. Arm yourselves before making your way there, for there have been Norsemen around those parts. Keep your wits about you. So that's kind of like the exit, I reckon. Okay, how about we get the viewpoint first, yeah? Ah, there we go.
A symbol of the hidden ones on this wall. There's a small slit at the bottom. Unlocked. Time to see what lies ahead.
An actual hidden ones burrow. Something we haven't seen in Ireland, but they are there in Francia. New ability, Golden Flame. Attach an explosive to an enemy that detonates after a short delay. I do like that. And we have also found a new location. We have Evreux. The village of Evreux took the religious fanaticism afflicting wider Efrasin and wrote it into a tight little hamlet of acute existential anxiety. Home to an unusual concentration of clergy, dark rumors proliferated of mutilated corpses, bodies strung from trees, and macabre exorcisms. On a brighter note, the flora was quite lovely. Yeah, sounds inviting. Then we have Aquila. If Efrasin was the tinder and Evreux the flame, by the 9th century Aquila was the searing pan of zealotry upon which all flesh was burnt. Hidden beneath the catacombs of Aquila's crypt, a macabre religious chamber promised deliverance to the faithful while delivering torture and death. office at the whim of an angry little nun. And Aquila is of course also the name of a ship that Connor is steering in AC3. I think Aquila even means ego, doesn't it? Or something like that. Or maybe like the flying one or something. I'm not sure.
The Hidden Ones have secret treasure near Paris. I should look for the keys.
Evacuation order. Brothers. With the departure of the Brotherhood from Britannia, following the death of Imperator Honorius, our work here in Paris is at an end. The cold wind that blows across Britannia has reached our shores as well. As Magister Vitus said, we must leave and regroup to focus our attention where it is most needed. All Hidden Ones are ordered to vacate Paris immediately. The burrow will be sealed, and the 3 doors keys hidden in the ruins at Champleux, Theodorum, and Gisacum. It may be that at a future time, when present misunderstandings have been forgotten, others will have need of it again. Vitus has extended an open welcome from the burrow in Cologne to any who would make the journey. For those who chose to do so, I will meet you there. CC. And hey there, Dark Lord. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day so far. I think I actually want to go to Paris now. We haven't really done much of the main story yet, and I want to get to that rather soon. So what do we have here? Travel to the slums of Paris, and this is just kind of like passive contract stuff here. So that's the mission we're looking for. Let's head over to that direction.
Yeah!
That pitch change of the wolf when it goes into like slow motion and then, you know, like back to normal. I say so. See how predictable I'm really.
Sly heathen! Oh, your shut, godless eyes! You will not take me! I will never let you best me in the lovely name of Lilliput! 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 Lilliput!
Cattle die. Kinsmen die. Cowards who hide in mud and leaves die. There's a letter on the body.
A bully letter. For me? Let's have a look if it says anything. Emric. Greetings, brother. I hope this letter reaches you in good fortune. I myself have found favor amongst the admiring residents here. I crowd the arena I stand upon at Coteau de la Seine, waiting only to cheer my name when I am victorious over a northern invader. In the meantime, they busy themselves with Profender. Alas, not one has come yet to find me, for they must surely have heard talk of me. Herbert de Lillibon, adored by many, feared and fabled scourge of Northerners. I made sure to hear my name at every tavern, boasting of my undeniable skill. I also sent letters to the Northerner camps, though I am doubtful they know letters. Such is the dimness of their heathen minds. When the first Northern foe comes to challenge, I will write again with detail of each victorious blow. Herbert de Lillibon, aka Herbert de Lilligon at this point. Wouldn't have expected Avot to be able to read this letter even. What a prick. Okay, aber jetzt hat famoses Debo Kernze war. Holy shit. Jetzt gonna rot. Oh. And everything ruined. Oh, okay, let's do it a bit different here. I'm gonna start with the heavy one first. So turn it. Gotta give it a bit more of a stable base here. That's better. Alright, let's get this swerve opportunity, and then we're gonna head to Paris, finally. I'm actually almost done with first region here, Mille Noir. Yeah, that's understandable, Lizzie. But I guess sometimes, you know, just have to kind of like set priorities. Like you can't do you know, everything at the same time, I guess. It sucks sometimes that you can't, but yeah, it is the reality, I reckon. Safely hidden. My son. Time runs short and the heathens march not far away. Should I fall, I wish you to have our family heirlooms. It is your birthright. I hid the chest below ground in the fermentation chamber. The hidden entrance is hidden nearby, where you and your brothers used to hide in the shed. Your loving father, Robertus.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Paris at this time.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Wolfkist, here! How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She is still at Milan, looking for your missing watch.
I lost Angkor Wynn, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with these thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Cynric?
No, and that is why I must try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Angkor Wynn, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
Hey there, Drunken Rambling Man. Welcome in. It's going very good playing some of the Siege of Paris DLC today. Just started not too long ago. How are you doing? And yeah, that's definitely understandable, Lizzie. That's what I kind of meant, right? Like, sometimes you kind of have to, like, find the balance by setting kind of, like, certain priorities, like, you know, which of our hobbies is, like, most important to you at the moment. Maybe focus on that a bit more than one of us.
In our veins runs the blood of holy kings and conquerors. The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king, drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Self-important as always. The one next to him is Gosselin, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior. For Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Angkor Wynn, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church. The answer is down there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The Raider Siegfried is almost at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Miller unguarded long. This Frankish stench already turns my stomach. Three guards. Insulting. I will deal with them, while you find Angkor Wynn. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in? Convince one of his own to aid you? Or cover the streets with blood?
As you would?
They deserve no less. But you are the Wolf-Kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
I will find my own way.
I make my own luck. You're right, went to sleep, and when you woke up, Rod was off and hosting me, so you came here. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Rod was so nice to raid me earlier after he ended his Deus Ex stream. But yeah, I hope you had a good sleep, dude. Right, so here we go. Some old school assassination mission. Safe behind the guarded gates of his fortified church, Bishop Angkor Wynn is an unreliable shepherd of a suffering populace of the Paris slums. Speak to locals in the tavern for clues, or explore to find another way in. So, guess we're gonna go to the small marker here first. It's there for 3 hours. You watch Rod most of the night. Find? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I've been there. When I stay up a bit longer during the nights, then I can sometimes still catch him for a little bit. But yeah, time zones, right?
Bread or coin? Bread or coin? Bread or coin? Bread or coin?
It's like the lady from Assassin's Creed 1. One who's always poor and sick and hungry. Being all like...
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful word. What can I get you?
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop? I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
You're in EST, so when he streams it usually starts at like 9 to 10 PM. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm in Central European time, so when he starts for me it's like between 2 to 5 AM mostly. So it's usually either I'm already asleep or I'm just about to head to sleep. But then I still get to catch him in the morning most of the time, so that's quite nice.
You have a good crowd.
If you mean tables of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there, crying about the bishop to everyone who listen. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
Thanks for the help.
You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
Infiltration Opportunities. The tavern keeper has revealed 2 clues within the tavern that will lead to your target. Follow either of these clues or find your own way to reach Angkor Wynn.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something that will get me into the church.
Someone needs to report back to the bishop. Tell him the nosy scrab is taken care of.
Well, not me. My cup isn't empty yet. And that bishop makes me uneasy. For a servant of God, he has a terrible temper.
I am, yeah.
I could look for the scribe at the Plague District. I'll see if someone here knows something more.
Captain's orders. Captain, my scribe has unhappily proved himself to be of treacherous character. Find him and make certain he does not return to trouble us further. The materials in his possession are stolen and of a nature most personal. Included is a watchword allowing entry to the church. It cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Recover and destroy everything. Leave no trace. I must insist upon your utmost discretion in this matter. Report to my priest at the gate when the matter is resolved. E.
What does the bishop and his soldiers want with my daughter? She's a good girl. He never did wrong. She's all I've got.
You mentioned the bishop.
Oh, he took her, my daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. Said she has the devil and needs deliverance. What did you say?
I will find your daughter here in the slums, and she will help me find Angkor Wynn. That is 2 good leads.
Isn't there more here? Okay, something done there. Big job, boys. Listen up, rats. We've been doing alright taking from the smugglers, but now it is time for something big. Everyone knows we're hiding a fortune in ransom silver underneath Saint Genevieve Church. When the North strike, we bust in, grab it for ourselves, and leave Paris to its fate. Everybody loses but us. The Red King.
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is the church key.
So predictable, these Christians. Okay, so that's where we can find Angkor Wynn. If I wanna go to the Plague District, because that's where we have our investigation opportunity.
The guards here are vigilant.
Come on, Eivor. That's not where I want to go. It's like another entrance, but you don't have to take the unlock the door entrance. We can actually go through the front entrance into some social stuff. Just gotta unlock that opportunity first.
God himself holds you over this pit of hell like a spider held over the fire. Your own wickedness makes you heavier than lead. You have offended God infinitely more than a stubborn rebel ever did his prince. Yet only his hand keeps you from falling. Oh, sinner! You hang by a slender thread. The flames of divine wrath flash all about you. Awake now, and fly from the wrath to come.
With the canon of this game, as Rod said, the Norse characters can correctly say God is dead. Yeah, they can, with like what has been revealed about Valhalla and all that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting, like obviously characters like Odin and Loki and all, they still existed. Just that they have been like, you know, Isus and not really a god in that sense. Like superior to the humans, yes, but not otherworldly or something like that. But yeah, I really like the plot twist in Valhalla. Like when Eivor finds out about what Valhalla really is.
Now to find the scribe.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
Guards from the city. He didn't seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then all left toward the sewer.
Tell me where the sewer is.
Just over the rise. Be careful, though. With all those plague bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
Okay, so we gotta go to Western sewers here. Should be over there. However, I wanna get this ability here first. Diary of a Brave Cook. Day 1. Today I enjoyed my first porridge using my secret ingredient. Quite tasty if a bit lumpy and furry. Day 5. More porridge today. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. It is an acquired taste, but such a joy to slap down. Day 15. I am the Red King. May obey my Mad Piper thoughts and scurry through the dark places between the stars. Too much red porridge, rather. So, be aware, kids. Or you will end up like this.
What's this?
Plague of Red's ability. This one is so damn powerful. Like, holy shit, especially upgraded. Caught an arrow with red bait that attracts a swarm of vicious rats to the arrow's landing point after a short delay. Let's use this instead of the sleep arrow. Maybe instead of Raven Distraction, actually. Because sleep arrow is so useful. Let's do that instead, actually. And we've also found a new location, which is Paris. Despite decades of attacks from the north and regular ransoming by impersonal kings, 9th century Paris endured undaunted. Neither Ragnar nor the plague could break the Parisian stubborn faith. Perhaps there's something to the legend of Saint-Germain protecting the city. More likely they were just a bloody tough lot. And we have Count Odo. Few in history command the respect Count Odo of Paris does. The man was a complete military badass, whose every word was undergirded with honor, even when forced to his knees in defeat. He would have made a good king, or fine martyr, and it could have gone either way. When we have Bishop Gozlan, battlefield firebrand and tough ascetic monk, Gozlan was Paris' most stalwart defender. He once reparts an entire attack by walking to the front of battle, planting a cross in the ground and fighting beside it. I suspect his aggressive faith masks a deeper conflict, doesn't it always? There's actually quite a bit of titanium. How about we upgrade the Egbert sword to max level here? There we go. Fully maxed out with the weapons now. Command and should then. It's a bit weird on command. Are there any fish left? There's a few.
sewer opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside. That is the stench of death.
Something underwater here. Sewer water. Doesn't wanna swim in that.
The bodies here are decayed and falling apart. This body has rotted in the water. It has been down here a long time. Blurred by the water, but this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe. Plague corpses, just as the nun said. Floated here from somewhere ahead.
And we gotta swim in wet water. Amazing. Must be healthy.
My mouth is sour with the filth. Rats. They're small, but their teeth are sharp. That is a priest's robe. This must be the scribe. A list of numbers that shows Angkor Wynn mishandling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is a watchword. Job 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
Job 121. There can be no doubt. Bishop Angkor Wynn is stealing from the tithes. The parchment I carry is short. Angkor Wynn already suspects my discovery. I must leave the church or die here. I've gained the watchword and will use it to get past the gate. It is Job 121. How apt a scripture to hide his many perversions. I fear my deception will not last long, and the bishop's guards are everywhere. I can only think to go to the slums. The sisters will hide me. From there I will leave Paris under cover of night and flee to Eversea. God grant me mercy, may Saint Germain protect me. Okay, I think we are ready to go to the place here.
Is that another one dead? Oh, it's not natural.
Don't touch it! It's the plague for certain.
It's not just the plague. That's 4 in one day. It's a bad omen. God help us.
Sempre pareil, sempre pareil. Oh, et quella salus con i vieillard veteras.
The guards are heavily armed. I should be careful here.
Excellent. Where are the men tasked with the other matter?
They have not returned yet, Father.
What? It has been hours. If they are in or comes at the tavern again, it will be their heads. See they report to me as soon as they return. The bishop's very keen to know the matter has been dealt with. Now back to your duties.
The church appears closed.
It's the plague. We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering too, Northerner.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let the Northerner through!
I could have also taken this side entrance, but I'm pretty sure that would have made this area restricted. And I'd rather, you know, get like a legitimate entrance and do social stuff with it. You have arrived in an infiltration area. Bishop Angkor Wynn can be found somewhere within. There are always multiple ways to reach and assassinate your target. Explore and problem solve by following the clues within the infiltration area. Look out for assassination events, which are stealthy ways to get close to your target for a dramatic assassination. And yeah, we will 100% do all of these.
I'm watching you, Northerner. Be about your business quickly.
I need to find Bishop Angkor Wynn. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
It can't be right. Bishop Angkor Wynn didn't say anything about this. So why are they screaming? What do they do in the basement?
Why are they screaming?
Are you here for deliverance?
Yes. I don't know. I want to be close to God, but those screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Your deliverance ritual. It is with Angkor Wynn.
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see Angkor Wynn for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
Give me a robe.
My robe? But they gave me one, but I didn't put it on. I left it somewhere around here.
I will find it and take your place. You should leave now before they call for you.
Yes. Yes, you're right. As soon as my nerves settle, I'll go.
Assassination event unlocked. Oh yeah.
This must be the robe I need. It is well made.
Okay, so this one we actually have to use to be getting detected here. Allows access to a basement of Saint Genevieve Church. Killing a target causes fear to nearby witnesses. Okay, how about we give this, let's see. Maybe just assassination damage. Welcome back, Levy. Hope the cleaning went well. Yeah, looks alright. I prefer my previous suit, but for the purpose of social stuff, it's alright. Also disable my helmet, actually. Alright, there we go. Reschedule the package on Monday. That's fair, yeah. Oh, I guess then I'm coming at 7.
That sounds grim.
If you don't have to wait for it anymore. Deliverance. Child of God, do you struggle with sin? Do you want to walk more closely with your Savior? Would you like to know and understand your Heavenly Father's plan for you? God Himself has made the way. Come to His altar, seek out His goodness, find your own deliverance. You love color, Lizzie? Well, I guess then you have to play the Siege of Paris DLC once you get to Valhalla, because I think that's the only purple kind of like cloak really of like base outfits. I'm not too big on purple myself, but I think it's nice there's at least one in that color.
I see you are ready for the ritual.
I am. Almost ready for a unique assassination.
Take this key. Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter through this door. The bishop is waiting for you.
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered, yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That was me in Angkor Wynn.
Yeah, I remember that as well, because it was also so difficult to make right.
That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another. That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
So this is still locked here. So I gotta be naked. I think I might have to like get rid of it completely actually. Gonna keep the cloak, right? Because I can disable it, but I'm gonna keep it. It's a proper stealth outfit.
This disguise may not be convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the gods.
I don't think we actually have to not wear anything. It will like automatically happen once we get to talk to him. Let's go back to it. I'm gonna keep the hood though, because that's important. Instructions for deliverance. First, wear your official robe. You will not be permitted to see the bishop without it. It is an acceptable covering for your unrighteousness, without which you cannot enter the sanctified chamber. Robes are available on the upper floor. 2. Prepare your hearts. You bring yourself before Almighty God and his minister, who will book neither deceit nor duplicity. When it is time, present yourself to the deacon of the entrance to the bishop's inner chamber. He will let you in. 4. You may not leave until the ritual is complete. Guards are there to ensure your obedience. 5. You will be asked to remove your robe. thereby revealing yourself fully before God and his holy servant. 6. Kneel in virtual water and wait for the deliverance to begin. Arrangements have been made for you following the ritual. There was a Byzantine royal purple and another much cheaper version made in Italy. Cheaper but worse. I gotcha. Interesting. Also, hey, Proppy. Welcome back, dude. We make something delicious for dinner. I'm actually getting hungry myself, I have to say.
What have we here?
Another soul. Oh, thy judgments are just.
Got a lot of the social stuff here. Yeah, I think ready to do this. Mashed potatoes and sausage. That sounds amazing, dude. I love that combo.
Must enter the pool. We cannot begin until you are cleansed by the ritual water. Come, my child. Like the priests of old, you must be cleansed by water before approaching God. Step into the pool.
Technically, purple wasn't really available to the public until someone invented the synthetic purple by accident in the 19th century. 1856 to be exact. That was like the invention when everyone wore purple. Makes sense actually. That also explains why in AC Syndicate they use so much purple actually. Because almost all the outfits have like some kind of purple in it. What could explain why they decided to do that?
Come. Do you know why you are here, child?
Yes.
You have been chosen for a great honor. Yet being chosen is only the beginning. What we do now won't be pleasant. Remember, the Lord has said, unto whomsoever much is given, of him shall be much required.
Yes, I remember.
Others showed themselves unworthy, as you have seen. My hope is you will fare better.
I will.
Your confidence speaks well of you. Now, once we begin, we cannot stop. I will not heed your cries. Your soul depends on it. The devil will not endure the pain, so you must. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
We may discover in the pain there is a delicious pleasure. God himself grants it as a mercy to aid us in the struggle. Now, make yourself ready. Disrobe, and do not leave the pool until I grant you leave.
I am to be unclothed.
Do not be concerned for modesty. Once you comply, my guards will leave, and we will be alone for the ritual.
Yes, we will.
Very well.
Guards, leave us. Very good. You have made the correct choice. And now, we will begin. Accept, I beseech thee, this free will offering, O Lord.
Your offering is accepted. He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly before he is discovered.
Right, that worked. Also, hey, Mr. Godi. Welcome in, dude. How are you today? Or tonight, rather. Or this morning. Whatever the time may be.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held the crest and the key. I should look around for what it unlocks. This is a lot of wealth. Angkor Wynn would make a good raider.
Ooh, that's safe. Definitely gonna get it right.
Now this is new.
Indeed. It's actually our second scythe because we already gotten one from the new festival. The host scythe. This is the scythe of reward. Increase speed when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. Nice. Okay, let's actually invest some more skill points here. Let's get some stealth damage and critical damage. Early Thursday morning, it's roughly 1 AM. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, but still early evening, isn't it? For me at least. Half-written letter. Isidorus. I'm unhappy to report that despite my most careful subtlety, the king remains resistant. The blame for this can be placed entirely on the queen. Her presence alone is enough to end any conversation. What little headway we make is undone as soon as he consults with her. Charles is altogether too weak-minded to move beyond her influence without our intervention. I believe our only recourse is to remove her. The king will then be laid open to our council. It will not be an easy task, but not more difficult than our recent success. The queen is not greater than a pontiff. I've taken the liberty of sending a small Skara of our most faithful brothers to intercept the... That stops.
This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
Yeah, that's true. I love a good late night stream.
The letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now. Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts.
was actually entirely stealthy. Let's go. I really like the comeback of these unique assassination and infiltration missions. It's so fun. And it's a nice little nod to Unity, because Unity was the first game to you know, have those in the series. At least that's like, you know, an official feature. Obviously there have been unique assassinations before that, but the way Unity kind of like laid it out. And as consistent, I guess. Okay, we don't need the cloak anymore though, so let's go ahead and use the Ottoman's cape again. Love it, Frank theme right here. Yeah, quick naps can be nice under the right circumstances.
Bien les bonjours, CS. Comme tu es.
Oh nice, I can actually buy something here. Some titanium. Great, Rune of Finesse. This could be useful. Let's buy that. I guess we could also buy the other tattoos here. Nice, that's everything purchased that's unique to Frankia, I think.
I will see you later, friend.
Yeah, usually it also screws up my sleeping rhythm a little bit, because there's no way I'm just napping for half an hour to an hour. At least like 2 hours or something.
Tavern Keep. I'm looking for some company.
Northerner. A strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help.
Why not now?
It's locked off. A special visitor, you understand. You'll have to try your luck with the amateurs here.
Perhaps silver will help.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way.
Go on.
That big tree outside the front door might be worth your attention. You didn't hear anything from me, though.
Is any visitor really so important that you would refuse honest custom?
That's a reasonable question, one which I can't answer for the sake of my head. Which is an answer of sorts, if you think on it.
I would really like to change your mind.
If your need is that great, you can try talking to the door guard. He's at the bottom of the stairs.
My thanks.
Okay. Let's go to the secret entrance. I think. Because last time I tried the other way. Let's see if it changes anything about Chard's reaction to us.
Let's go!
it lead? Now to find the king.
Discretion and our guess. Ladies. Business has picked up with the threat of northern raiders just outside the city. We've been busy, but that's no reason to start calling our guests by their true names. They demand discretion, and it's your job to give it to them. Regular guests have given us the names they prefer to be called, and they're written down here. Keep them in your memory. Bastien, Phantom P, Ethelbert, and Go, as well as Bao, Abodes, and Frederick. There's one name missing from this list, and you all know who that is. Him you are to call by the name Leodward, except when in chambers. Then you call him by his real name, and you answer only to Richardis. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. So obviously they talk about Charles V here, the one they can't talk about. And Richard is the name the prostitutes have to take on, is the name of his wife. And apparently they're not in the best of conditions. Spending time with that bastard.
Are you real? Oh, what are you? Another Diable?
Not an enemy. Not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you. Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Angkor Wynn. You've done me a favor, northerner. Though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance. What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
Saver Benji, welcome in, dude. So, first encounter here with Charles the Fat. Definitely sounds a bit more collected right now than you would expect, right, under these circumstances. But there's definitely something darker within him that explains also, you know, all the dead chickens hanging around here. And this whole place being a bit of a shithole. It's definitely drawn towards, you know, that violence and, I guess in his mind, pleasure.
Francia may be your land, but England is not.
Ah. The real reason for your intrusion, Diable. You are not concerned with war or justice. You want me to spare your people.
I want to prevent your armies marching on my land.
Smurf.
You murder your way into another land, and you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader. Who are you to parley with me?
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work? It might work. There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you will agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, it will be with your queen, to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
How's he talking? Yeah, it looked a bit funny. When, you know, mouth wasn't moving whatsoever. But that's quite a common bug which can happen every now and then. But yeah, it's quite interesting. There's also something happening in that cutscene, you know, when he's kind of like, put to work, what do you say? It's a bit curious, right? Because you're like, okay, who's he actually talking to? That's kind of like a setup for him having something like a split personality, right? Where the darker force inside him is kind of like almost another person entirely. And his regular self is kind of like, you know, trying to submit to what his darker self wants in a way. So that's what that is kind of like about when he was talking to, you know, something or somebody. He was talking to himself, really. So hey Mona, good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, that wouldn't be fair, Benji. I would have to do something that I know he could maybe pull off. Okay, I guess we're just gonna get out of here. Short week's too busy, but wanted to pop in to say hi. Well, thank you so much, Mona. Always good to see you. And yeah, that's nice. Hope you enjoy the Thanksgiving 3 days. Okay, quite a bit left in Paris. But I think for now I'm gonna port back to Maloon. Get talk to Toka and also to Pierre.
Magnifique. If you want to do more, I'll be here. What do you want to do?
Time we made improvements.
Okay, we have 400 the silver denier. We could upgrade the archers here. Or we could buy the first part of a Reaper set. Let's upgrade the ranged attackers. Upgrading their slings to bows.
That's all for now. So, what will it be?
What have you got for me?
Okay, let's go for one of these. An honorable kill. There's a talented loyalist captain we've been trying to win over with bribes. If I question the man's loyalties, I can't find fault with his character. He won't be tempted, so we're going to have to use a more direct approach. We find him moving from Stampus to Lisieux. That's actually time limited. How about we do this instead, because it I think doesn't need us to do that like within the next couple of minutes or something.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
Yeah. That's a bit better.
Ah, some business.
What have you got for me today?
Okay, we have another 3 tungsten ingot. That actually means we could upgrade one of these scythes now to mythical. I think the health scythe would be better actually, because it has a fire bonus. But this only increases speed when we have 3 or more enemies. I'm gonna go with this one. It actually has candles on it. Okay. It looks a bit interesting. Yeah, that's part of the event essentially.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Safe travels.
Yeah, we will levy. This playfair also have much more resources to kind of like do that. Okay, I need more titanium. Okay, I think I might actually give a speed because they're quite slow overall. Speed could be a good boost here.
is Trolls Dabo Unidor's Damus.
That looks kind of funky. Also like glows with the candles. I think I might change the appearance of it to the other side. That's a bit too much. If it looks so cool right now. I know.
Greetings. Welcome.
Always gotta make sure that Fashion Street is, you know, it's going strong. Yeah, we just go for the Scythe of Reward. Looks a bit more natural.
Bye for now.
Yeah, that's better.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Siegfried will make sure the Franks answer for it.
Wolf-Kissed, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
Angkor Wynn is dead. Though there's a sickness in these Franks I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me!
I'm here for my clan, as I stated the first time. And I'm gonna say it again, just to make things clear. You know, it's not enough to kill Charles, because somebody else is just gonna take his place. It's about making sure that nobody has ambitions to conquer England and hurt Ravensthorpe.
I told you what I came here to do. You're not my Jarl, Siegfried. I do not need your permission to act.
Be careful how you speak, Wolf-Kissed. This is my clan. While you were away making agreements, we were attacked.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Angkor Wynn, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see. Look.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there. You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things. Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Siegfried is right wolf-kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toka. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Ebre alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Ebre. That is where I must go.
Yeah, no worries, Levy. Take your time. Your wife's goodbye. Oh my love, what have I done to you? Why did we listen to them? Those bitter little rope men and their poisoned words. You all still live, moving and breathing, while you lie here dead and abused. Your beautiful back torn apart. You should be supping with me now in our little hut. Teasing me with that sweet, naughty smirk that you always played around your mouth. Not laying here cold and me utterly alone. Farewell, my poor, kind, wonderful husband. As to both our lives today, I pray with all of the little faith I have left that God, in whose name they did this, visits them with swift and ruthless justice. Hey Vermola, good morning to you, dude. I hope you're having a good one so far. Welcome in. Charles the Fat. The great-grandson of Charlemagne, Charles inherited all his ancestors' ambition but little of his power. Charles was the first Carolingian king after his celebrated sire to successfully unite Francia, yet apparently lacked the backbone to defend it. A cynical British historian might say thereby setting an unfortunate precedent. Then we have his wife, Richardis. The Queen of Francia, Richardis was an unspoiled flower in a briar of poisonous thorns. Eventual patron saint of protection against fires no less, she was renowned throughout the kingdom of piety and kindness. She and Charles never consummated their marriage, though one could hardly blame her for that. She liked bears, and apparently they liked her back. Right, so we gotta go all the way over here to Evreux. Before we do it, however, I wanna go up here and do some contracts, get a viewpoint and all that type of stuff.
Yeah!
Survey the area, Sunan.
He's already dead. Never mind.
Should we be deemed worthy, may we meet again at Ragnarok.
Go! Hey, wait! You're done for! Chris, no letter. You will pay!
Maloon. Captain, take a squad of your sharpest, stealthiest men and slip up to the Maloon. Keep a firm watch on those heathens and report your findings back to me personally. Lord Odo, Count of Paris. Sharp and stealthy. Looks like he's looking for an assassino. That's a beautiful finishing move. Yeah, dude, I quite like the scythe actually. There's some nice animations. Definitely gonna be using this weapon type a little bit more in the DSC. Oh, nice levy. That was fast.
Yeah!
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I played Ghost of Tsushima last year actually, like a bit more than a year ago. I think it was around September, October 2020. I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, especially the combat and game world. The story also had some really good moments.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
If I had to rank it within the ranking of all AC games, where would I put it? You mean Ghost of Tsushima within the AC series? That would be difficult for me because I think there's just so much that is like fundamentally different on a narratively basis, you know? Like I do know that a lot of people compare, you know, Ghost of Tsushima with AC and say it's like a better AC than the past three have been. But I think they're only talking about gameplay and nothing else, you know. So I could only make like a gameplay comparison, I think. But yeah, gameplay-wise, I would put it in the upper middle field, I guess. I wouldn't put it on top or something, because I still think that there's like fundamentally lacking more parkour focus in Ghost of Tsushima. Like it's there, but super basic as well. So I think the early AC games and even like, you know, everything up until Syndicate had like better parkour by far. The new ones don't have better parkour. But yeah, like stealth-wise, obviously you have like loads of tools in Ghost of Tsushima, but so do you have in all the other AC games, really. The combat is really, really good though. It's like one of the best combat systems that I've seen so far in like such a game. But I couldn't really rank it against the other AC games, considering like all the different things that make up a game, because it really is just completely different narratively, in my opinion at least. Camera.
Never saw it coming. Wearing shame. And to you it.
Alright, we can actually go further this direction. And also head down here. Going to send them in Monday, and then you don't have to worry about anything anymore. Yeah, that's really good. Everything taken care of.
Go!
Not getting away!
Stop right there!
What? Why are you taking me?
Stop, fool!
What have I done? Okay, I think we could with the rebel training. We can focus on the Reaper set next, I think. Goodbye this rune though, because that's a pretty solid one. Stealth and assassination damage. Okay, let's do another one of these missions. I want to get as much silver denier as possible.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, Eivor. Eivor flexing on his parkour moves. Yeah, he did what Connor did for you recently. This mission is actually quite close by, so you can do this as well. I think the earlier I do more of these rebellion missions, the better, because you have to do quite a lot of these to finish like all of the rebel stuff completely. Like I had to do quite a bit of grinding at some point in my first time playing this DLC, because I didn't do enough in the early half of the DLC. Wait, I should have gotten a warrior takedown there.
No escape and no forward. I kill you! Chase you down, going to hell! Odin is with us!
Okay, nice. Yeah, sure thing, Levy. Definitely bring it with you. I'm always down to taste some new tea variations. Is also nearby. I mean, I might as well do a bit of this right now, honestly. Especially if it's like so close by all the time. Don't have to run like a long way. also upgrade my Cypher? I think I can. Indeed. How about actually solo it for now? I think that looks a bit more natural, with like how heavy it is. It means less damage, but that's fine.
Go to hell! Too slow, fool!
Still like solid damage.
Your time is up.
Nice, one more and we got to level 3. I think 4's max infamy level. That actually takes ages. Probably have to do like 515 to 20 contracts or something like that. Yeah, I'm never really a fan of this grindy stuff in AC games. Especially the new ones. We just gotta like level up something, you know, and like repetitive stuff over and over again. Also, are you alright, Horsey? Not like sprinting. Ah, okay, so now I'm having the bug that Jay described to me a while ago. You kind of like lose stamina and technically you're sprinting, but the horse kind of like refuses to do so. It's really weird. Rebellion report. Bonjour Toka. The Frankish rebels here are wreaking havoc against the loyalist forces. With more silver, they might topple them altogether. I know the rebels are Franks, but you share their goals. If you were to aid them, those goals could be achieved sooner. Here. Okay, that's actually something we have already read. What's that lighting here?
Maybe I should eat something too.
Alright, so the next mission is down here in Melanoir, but we're gonna go there later time. For now I wanna make my way towards Evreux so we can talk to the Queen Richardis. I like that Frankie has a lot less of the small wave locations. Like really focus more on the bigger stuff and Wrath of the Druids. Obviously there's still like a decent amount of like small ones, but definitely not as much as in Wrath or even the main game. Also we have word events again, which was something completely absent from the Wrath of the Druids. to get underground here. Nothing here but the key.
Go, Sunan.
Maybe from this hut. There was like a way to get outside of here. It's like completely almost blocked off here. That parkour move, oh. Okay. Are you right, Eva? It's like go for a window. No, let's rather do like a sideway upward jump.
Where is Charles Lee?
Was amazing. And yeah, where's Shazzy? Somebody's seen him. Give me Lee. Ava Maxi. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? I hope you're having good days so far. Okay, clearly I'm missing the underground entrance here. I have no idea where it's supposed to be. Probably like super obvious somewhere. You doing good, thanks. Sorry you wanna chat more on streams, but you get briefer and then work just puts you in. Dude, that's no worries whatsoever. No need to be sorry. I also appreciate you being here when you know you can and you have some time. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself, dude, and take those briefers. They're important. There's something inside here I missed, is there? Oh. Oh, this didn't look destructible, actually. But, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like always being kind of like accessible and connectable. It's like you can never really rest, let your mind rest because of it. Sometimes. Alright, what do we have here?
There! There! Do you see it? Oh, mon Dieu! On the roof of the chapel!
Merde! I see it! I see it! The ghost of Saint-Germain? Oh, it's true! I will faint.
Don't be dramatic. It's just a shadow. Ooh, wait. Is it? Ooh, now I don't know.
Well, let's have a look up here then. Check out the shadow of the ghost. Are you guys friends or foes?
What?
Oh, apparently foes.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
Just need it.
This lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? We'll be lurking. Someone's having problems finding document. No worries, dude. We'll find that lamb sauce document. And yeah, we will catch you later or next time, dude. Definitely take care. And thank you for dropping by. Yeah, exactly, Maxi. That's it. It's like, no, on this letter. Also, thank you for the follow, Drunken Rebelling Man. Appreciate it, dude. What do we have here? Monastic manuscript. Truly the saint protects us. I watched as one of the invaders broke into the saint church, shattering glass in all the windows with a cudgel he had made from a tree branch. Immediately, a seething madness took hold of him, and he died where he stood. The saint himself hitched him to Eumenides' grim cart, and the sorry wretch's soul was dragged down to hell. Then I saw another of the wretched northerners clamber right up the spire of the church, but he misjudged his way, and down he tumbled. The holy roof shattered all his bones. It was none other than Germain's doing. The third rushed forward, his eyes set on the saint's sepulchre. Truly that was their last sight. Then a fourth came up the wind, knocked him down, and he also was swept on high down, low to hell. The fifth reached the tomb and pried it open, but the very first stone he loosed hit hard his chest. A deadly blow guided as if by the saint's own hand, and bowed his soul to forsake its despicable abode, and make down its way to sup on the bitter victuals of hell. As this the plunderers gave up the task and ran. Dismayed, it was then that I saw the cloaked figure of Germain atop the blessed church roof, watching as they fled. O God, be praised for this wondrous sight, that I might bear witness to his glory and the work of his holy saint. Brother Bruno. Sure, that's what happened. Captain's orders. Captain. Whoops. Never mind. I can still read it. I was about to say. My spies have tracked your attacker to a ruined abbey of Saint Germain just west of Paris. As you have managed to lose 3 separate watches to a single unknown assailant, and as a result have left your duty at the excavations unfulfilled, I want you to see to it personally. Search that abbey, find the assailant, and do not report back until the matter is resolved. Permanently, I am. Oh, he didn't survive. mission failed successfully. Right, but yeah, that's actually where we will continue next time, though, guys, because there's still a few things I need to take care of. Yeah, this is where we're gonna call it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining another AC Valhalla stream. The next one is gonna be on Friday, and it's also gonna be a longer one again. So yeah, we're gonna really dive into the DSC further and into the main story on that day. And I reckon it's not gonna take us quite as long as the Wrath of the Druids DSC to beat. So I think maybe another 2 to 3 streams and we will be able to finish this DSC. And then jump into the last chapters of the main game. Thank you, Levi, for being here. Appreciate it. I will see you later. Also, thanks again, Drunken Rambling Man, for coming with the raid earlier, Off-Road. And also for the follow. No worries, Lizzie. Thank you also for being here. I hope you're gonna feel better soon with your stomach and stuff. That's a worries, Ivarot. Thank you again so much for coming in, also with the raid earlier. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, then definitely do so. He's a really great streamer. A big fan of Assassin's Creed, and he's also currently playing for AC Valhalla, which he's trying to beat before the year ends. And he's also been playing some AC Revelations, where he's currently doing a celebration stream of 10 years of that game. So in order to celebrate Revelations, he's doing 3 separate runs. One that he just finished, where he did 100% sync. And for a second run, he's going to be playing with more of a music focus, where he turns up the music all the way. And then is kind of like lowering the volume for sounds and that other stuff that would kind of like take away from the soundtrack. So yeah, if you're another fan of AC, as we are, definitely check out Rod's channel as well. But he's also playing other games like horror, you know, other action adventure and stealth games, so good variety of content and loads of challenges as well. That's no worries whatsoever, dude. More than happy to. But yeah, now we're gonna go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, so we're gonna continue next time. Now we're gonna have a look who's online, so we can start a raid. So yeah, let's have a look who's online. I see Ronnie playing some AC Black Flag. Another game made by the team behind Valhalla. And yeah, he just started not too long ago, so I think we're gonna head over there, see how the pirating is treating him today. Yeah, I want to thank again everybody for tuning in. Thanks also to all the new followers today. It's Medevec, then we had Proppy90, Dark Lord, and Drunken Rambling Man. Thanks again so much for joining in and for the follows. And yeah, the next stream you can expect from me will be tomorrow. I'm probably going to be playing some more Ori and the War of the Wisp in the morning. And yeah, then on Friday we're going to be doing a longer stream during the day of the Siege of Paris DSC. For now we're going to go over to Ronnie. So let me go ahead and set up the raid here. And if you're coming with raid, to say hello to Ronnie and show some support. Feel free to use these raid emotes as well, depending on if you're subbed or not. And yeah. Cheers, Drunken Rebel Man. Appreciate it, dude.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Ah, whoops, I actually can't cover that. I have to find a way to actually utilize all these emotes, or kind of like video bits and sound bits at the same time. For some reason that always can't be overlapped. But just imagine like Bully McGuire dancing to Motionless like Osiris. That would be perfect. But yeah guys, I will catch you next time. Take care and yeah, stay safe.